Okay. I should be live now, right? Everything should be working now. Okay, good. Let's get on in.
The deep space.
Let me get the music playing as well. Alright, let's get on in. Okay. Let's get on in. Alright, let's claim everything. Bunch of stuff to claim. Alright, let's get my alt logged in as well. Yeah, I know it's Acerada's dorm. Acerada's 8-player dorm. I know, I heard. I heard it yesterday that it was gonna be Acerada's dorm. Alright, let me just click on the stuff and claim everything. But yeah, we got Acerada's dorm this week. Wait, where are my keys? Okay, we have our things there. Okay. Did I make sure I grab the keys? For Kylo. Alright, what's the stuff this week? Okay, so that's my bracket this week. Okay, good to know. Easy bracket this week. Very easy bracket this week. Right. Missionary. Claim our Titan mats. Grab these, and then these. Alright, slowly working my way to full synesthesia on Fiona. Honestly, I should stop taking these booster modules and advancement modules there. Like, there's no point in me grabbing them. Let me grab those, and then claim these. Alright, grab all of these. And then grab that. Okay, what would I want? I can figure that stuff there later. Alright, slowly grab our stuff for Fiona there. Honestly, they should just make it so like the synesthesia materials just one synesthesia material and just share everything. So it doesn't eat up more inventory space. They should have just done that. Oh well. Grab my stuff there. Okay. Which raid? If we're talking like, I think was it ground controller? The answer for ground controller is yes. But you remember, Acerada raid, no. Acerada raid, no. If you were talking about ground controller, the answer would be yes. Okay. so I have no old man yet. That's good. I don't have to worry about missing out on him. Oh wait, no, I have him here. Oh, good thing I checked it right now. We can go get old man now. Wait, both of my accounts have old man. What the fuck? They have it right now. I have 20 minutes to go to both. Fucking rubber banding, man. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I put the rerun again while you were talking. That was when I went to sleep, and then I had to do other stuff when I woke up. I just got out of the shower too, before starting up the stream. Like I always do. I need to like looking for like getting some other stuff done before I can completely move my setup to the other thing. I went to like the dollar store, my local dollar store earlier just to see if like they had a good price on like extension cables and power strips, because I didn't need them before, but now I do. Because where I moved the thing, and I saw the price and I'm like, maybe next time I go to that area, different area, I'll go to like a Canadian Tire and just buy a better one for the price. Because I realized it's like, oh shit, I ended up spending like $20 on the dollar store stuff. I'm like, at that point, I might as well get a nicer power strip the next time I go to the mall instead. Because it's like, at that point, I can also just run fewer wires. And the main thing is like, so I can power all my monitors and stuff. Like, put all those together. Because, yeah. Because I have a bunch of monitors. And I got, like, more VESA mounts to mount everything. Having monitor arms are nice, but they're very pricey. To get, like, a lot of them. And it gives you like the thing is, the nice thing about having a bunch of monitor arms too, you end up with more desk space. Because you don't have to have a monitor stand in the way. Which is always a plus. Right. Always is a plus to have more space. Hey, I wonder when we're gonna get the Tokyo Xanadu sequel. Like, 'cause it was announced earlier in the year, but it's like no news of that since. But like, yeah. Hi, Darkside. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there's the old man. Yeah. Gotta make sure I buy these. And then I have to go find it on my alt. Got 15 minutes for that. I'm doing fine though, how you doing? Alright, time to go to the other artificial island and clean that one out. Wait, did I go to the correct one? I hope I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's the annoying part by using Aster though. All this rubber banding, man. You just swing and then you get rubber banded. Alright, who needs an Anda for Spider-Man? So we already have it. We have this swing. We got Attack on Titan swing. Oh, it's right there. Alright, cool. Easy access to everything I need here. And we got augment factors. Always nice. Alright. You need the swinging thing. It's like the thingy from Attack on Titan, right? Right? It's... Except I can just swing on, like... I don't need to attach to really anything. Alright. Let's go to the last one. Perfect for people who like the... What was it that you misheard? If you misheard the lyrics from, what? The, Attack on Titan theme song. Perfect if you like having the sex with the bees and the eagles. Or whatever it was. I remember seeing that thing in, like, some video compilation many years ago, like 10 years ago or something. And it's like once you've seen that, it's like you can never unhear it. Let's go get this stuff here done first. Right, I'm gonna go to domain 9 first. Alright. Nothing good there. Alright, let me check what my alt gets then. What can I get from my alt? Ooh, my alt gets a nice enhancement shot. That's nice. For a good price too. And then I got my conquest signet. Right? Because we'll need that for later. Whenever they decide to bring back that boss. Okay, all those things are dead. Damn. Okay. Let's do, thing. Okay, there's no need to do it the, wait. There we go. No need to go out of bounds because where my things are. So I won't do it out of bounds this week. Oh, not this week, today. Because mine are in an easy enough spot where I can just get them all done there. Without having to go out of bounds. Yeah, some of the things I need are right there. Okay, they got chicken. Billboard for chicken. Alright, what else do I need? Okay, my alt's done. How about here? I need another WL6. Those are up here. Alright, and then I can go over here to the phone booth. Alright, let's get everything done. I might be able to do the sequential stage after I get the other upgrade thing. I might be able to. We'll see. I will play like more Trails in the Sky stuff tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. Okay. Ooh, more shards. Can toss those there. Get that upgraded. But when it's a 3-star, then it'll have like no cooldown. No, I mean not no cooldown, but like effectively 100% uptime. Nice. Okay. Damn it, it didn't give me the... Like, I want more lucky strikes. Come on, give me more lucky strikes. Damn, only 2 lucky strikes this week. Okay. Let's get it on my ult as well. What do we got here? Wait, Asperia? Wait, do I have that one? I don't think I have that one. Yeah, it's one I don't have. Finally, I get one that I don't already have. Nice. It took it long enough to sell me something I don't already have. I finally get a new one. Only took an eternity. But yeah, I'm still missing 2 more. That's probably gonna cost me like 10k Nords between them though. Okay, at least I almost have all of them. Almost got them all. But it's gonna be a pain when it's like, the thing shows up again and then... Yeah. It'll be a pain if like next week they have them and I can't afford any. That would suck. Right, it would suck if that happens. My ult doesn't get anything. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go kill Calamity number 5. Alright, we gotta go kill a couple. Thankfully, it's still alive. Why am I getting frame drops? Alright. I'm gonna kill a bunch of these and loot them first. And then I'll recruit for the other thing. Alright, just gonna do a bunch of these first. How did I like lag and get interrupted out of the freaking dodge thing? That's weird. Oh, whatever. Right, on to the next one. Alright, I'm getting these done now because I've been stockpiling this stuff. Hi, Flagger. Welcome, welcome. Why is everything so dead right now? Like... Oh wait, no, never mind. Because like, usually there'd be a lot more people trying to kill this shit right now. Because it's Monday. Hi, Kara. Welcome, welcome. Okay, they're all dead there. Right, then after I do a final trial, I'll get a bit more. And then after I finish those things, then I can buy the other shards I'll need. I'll go buy some now. Right, then I have to do mining as well. I have to do ore mining. I gotta get that done as well. Wait, was that the right teleport? No, it was the wrong one. Right, I gotta do ore mining as well and a bunch of other stuff. Because I have no more ores. Okay, I'm back. Unreal Engine was being Pepega, then when I was loading it or something, it made my thing crash, but we're back now. It or something. Alright, let me get logged on again. Freaking Unreal Engine doing its Pepega thing. If only I could containerize everything. But nope. If only. I showed a manga protagonist. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's get on in.
The deep space is right ahead.
Alright, let's get loaded back on in. We didn't do it yet. Getting other stuff done first. We'll do it after. In like half an hour or so. Great. How many channels are in Kylo now? Oh yeah, like soon I'll be able to thing. Wait one sec. Oh yeah, I had to deal with like Unreal Engine crashing my machine because I was loading two things into Kylo at the same time. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, there's no more Calamity 5s. Oh yeah. What is this for? Alright, it's for Ocerata raid. Alright, let's get on in. Hopefully we don't get crashed or anything. But yeah, there we go. Ocerata raid. Did I make sure to switch back to my vault set? I don't know. Hopefully I'm in vault set. That's where I put my stuff in right now. Yes, I am. Even we don't have like anyone to remove the initial HP. Come over here. And I'm dodged. Oh yeah. Crap, my ult is the only one left alive. Can I even solo it? Cause like my ult does like no damage. I don't have the thing on me. You can't. It's very tanky, but it does no damage. We're not gonna do this. We're gonna reset. I can't kill my tank. Not my tank, my ult. My ult has similar stats to my main. Similar, but not thing, you know? It has similar stats. Somewhat similar stats. That's why it's somewhat tanky. I mean, it has almost 400k CS, yeah, it's slightly less HP. But it has okay bulk, I guess. Okay default bulk. But yeah, it has pretty high CS for what it is. Somehow. Yeah, I'm basically just tanking. Anything that is Benny. Just need to spam heals because shield don't work. Anything is fine. Pyro. Okay, just stack your Benny. Doesn't matter what they're using as long as they have stuff in there. It should be fine. You can't use shield on this thing. They don't need it leveled either. Cause like all they need to do is spam heals to out heal the dot. Alright, cause like if you can spam enough heals, like you just won't die. That's what was going on with my ult at the end there. It wasn't dying because it was just out healing everything. It's possible to just out heal everything. Yeah, Brevi A1 is already good enough. Exactly. It's the best benediction right there. Brevi is the best benediction unit. They're having me tank it. I guess because I'm the tankiest out of them. I'm basically taking it as a DPS, which is kind of funny. I don't exactly have a tank set. Eventually I'll make one. Eventually. But like, eventually when you have like enough HP, you can tank a lot of things. Just having a lot of HP. And like, as long as I'm alive, we can just do actual damage. And they're dead. Alright, we have to reset. All the healers died. And then I died at the end. Nice, they all blew up. Oof. At least this is a game where we don't have to worry about durability. If we have people on similar damage to me, we could probably just rush it down. The issue is we don't have 8 players on my level. Or like 7 players. Like if we had like 7 of me, we could just rush Arsarotta down and kill in like 2 minutes. The problem is we don't have 7 of me. Because damage works now. You can actually do damage to it. But the issue is, yeah. We need a lot of people at my level to rush it down. Right, cause like, yeah. Don't stand in fire. Too many stacks. It's why everyone died. Shields do not work. Yeah, like just don't stand in the fire stuff. Like stay away. Because the reason why they're dying is they're blowing up and then it spreads. Yeah, unless you have the 2 swords. But like we didn't even get the mechanic for the 2 swords to pop up. They died before that. And the thing is too, like, as long as I don't die, we can ignore the 2 swords mechanic. Technically speaking, we can ignore it. But we can't have people blowing up. Yeah, that's scuffed when that happens. It sucks when that stuff happens though. But yeah. I'm gonna keep him away from there. Get over here. Yeah, they shouldn't use Fiona Vortex. Fiona Discharge is fine, but he's over there in the fire. Get over here. No, get over here. Oh, they freaking... They're blowing up, man. Alright, who the hell got selected for that? Who got the double swords on them? Who had the double swords on them? Okay, I'm gonna change to... Okay, I'm gonna change element. It's like, yeah. Maybe with less people. Alright. Yeah, I'll just try to get more. Alright, let's see, 3 more. Honestly, like... No, they're not strong enough. Full raid of people at my DPS level could probs ignore Max and Zerg it down. It's like dead in like 2 minutes. Funny, but yes, and you can do damage to it. Alright. Six out of 8. I meant to do FTM, but yeah. Honestly, with like the JJA guy, they probably don't know what they're doing. They should probably just stay in the the starting room and just get carried. It would probably be better for them if they just stayed there. Like, if you think about it. If it... Yeah, these guys are not gonna do much damage, so it's better if they just go healer. Honestly? Wait. I have a big brain idea, wait. Since damage works on it now. Above. Try. Yes, rushing it. Could probs kill it faster to make it easier. Like, half of us could just actually do damage. Like, if you think about it. And then everyone else goes benediction. Since they nerfed him anyways, it might be easier. Oh no, they could just stay in the starting area. And then, like, they could just not enter the area and then they'll be fine. That's true, you still get mechanics there. Okay. Actually, yeah, we'll just say... Sarah, right? Considering how quickly I was able to knock that HP bar, could probs make it work with multiple DPS. Breaker and then Momo. Benny, please. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other set. Yeah, because they're not gonna do much damage. Wait, we'll just stay benediction. Right, it'd be better if they just went Benediction. Do they have anything for Benediction? Or even Fortitude, actually. If they could just switch to Fortitude. Just to apply a weak point. That could work. Okay. Yeah, cause like, they just need to run anything Benediction. Because the idea is like, we do enough damage, we just brute force it. Yeah. That's true, language barriers. But hey, you know what? If you need a good help book, I recommend Getting Over Barriers. You can find it in the special support section. Okay. No, let's just try it with us. Oh wait. Oh, he's back. Like, he can stay DPS, that's perfect. Cool. Everyone ready? Yeah, we have 3 DPS now. So I think we can like actually brute force this. Yeah. You have to stand next to Ocelot in the fire and explode. That's what you have to do. Otherwise, if you only have a single sword, you avoid it. You just run away. You keep away if you only have, like, and you try to not drop a single sword near other players. Single sword means you're gonna drop the fire circle. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Otherwise, just run around and don't die. Keep everyone alive. Don't want those stacks. Who exploded? Bruh. Who exploded? And then they hit me. Someone, like, I saw 2 explosions and I got hit by both. Like, bruh. Oh, whatever. I can still heal. Because, like, those fire rings that come out, they're shockwaves. It's fine, Alir can do the thing. Someone's exploding when... Someone's exploding. I'll just reset. Somebody exploded. You got to stay out of fire. If you got a single sword, please drop it away from other players. I saw the thing that killed me in the other was it Yuki or whatever his name was? Someone blew up. 2 people blew up and we both got hit by the shockwave and just died. That's what happens when they blow up. That's why they gotta be careful. Alright, let's get on in. Yeah, we're pushing its health bar a lot faster. Alright, we haven't gotten the mechanic yet. But we're probably gonna get it soon. Who has a double sword? They spawned it on me. Okay. Yeah, this is the pain. It'd be nice if we could, do the initial execute with Icarus as well. Because that would basically knock out most of one health bar at the start. We're making more progress there. That one was a bit better. Because like, yeah, with, oh, that's right, they're running Frost. If they had, like, more Resignor, they'd be a lot better. Wait, actually, it might be better if they could run Nonyan instead of Void Piercer there. For Resignor. And that's, like, the downside of not having a lot of Resignor. Okay. Let's try it again. Might be easier with one less player. Alright. Alright. God damn it, he's over there. Shit. I got stuck in the animation there. Very inconvenient. Alright, we have to reset. That is, scuffed. Someone dropped their freaking flame sword on me. God damn. They're supposed to run away from people. But they dropped the flame sword where I was. Alright. Try again. Because, like, Final Trial is at least the easy one. Final Trial is at least the easy one, but, like, this one is pain. Where is he now? Shit. Well, I'm dead. The elbow? Stuff does so much damage in here. Damn, it healed up a bit. Yeah, now we gotta do mechanics. But it's not giving the double sword. That's the annoying part. It's like, you really want it to... Who has the double sword? Okay, they did the double sword thing on him. Wait, we might be able to do this. We just need to do a couple of mechanics. Maybe. I just need to get like 2 sword stuff. Because its health is low enough. At least, yeah, at least Ocerata's not healing. We have enough AoE damage. This might work. It'll be really close though. Yeah. Wait, there's just 2 benedictions left. We just need to get into execute range. Okay, fire in the hole. He has it. The other dude has it. Where is he? Damn it, almost an execute range. We just need a little bit more damage. Almost there. This is actually crazy. There we go. He's crazy. Hey, that was an end carry there. Shit was handy. Alright. This stuff came in clutch. It was hella worth it to build my ult the way I did. Right, it came in handy at the end. Right now we can just do final trial. But yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Alright, that was a crazy thing. Yeah, G squared. Okay. Alright, this is definitely a final trial. Was that a 1-minute final trial? Was that a 1-minute final trial clear? That was a 1-minute final trial clear. What the hell? One minute clear. Literally could have just blinked and missed it. Crazy. Super crazy, that one. But yeah, at least now I don't have to worry about Ocelot rate again for a bit. Yeah, why not? You can take your time. You have years worth of content to play. Right? So you can do stuff at your own pace. All sorts of stuff is viable because of how the multiplayer nature of the thing. You literally just missed when I was doing the raid earlier, where like almost everyone was a healer, and we were basically just doing mechanics to clear it. But yeah, almost everyone was a healer for that one. That one was crazy. Like I had to pilot my other account to come in clutch for the thing. But yeah. Don't worry, like, also, like, I wouldn't worry about meta and shit early on anyways, because it doesn't matter. Nanto raid when? I don't know. 5.5? Maybe it's in 5.5. Alright, we need to kill the other stuff now. Gotta finish the rest of the weeklies. But yeah, that raid took a couple of attempts. Yeah, big DPS equals easy raids though, yeah. Honestly though, like, they're just as important though. Like, you can say that all you want, but like, they are really important. Because it's a multiplayer game and its stuff is built around having those roles filled. Right. Like, support roles are very important. If you don't have enough support, DPS players can't even do nearly as much damage either. Because of how they can increase the damage output. Alright, let's do some join offs. What's today's join off? Ooh, Carnival Party. We'll do two of these. But yeah. Well, like, yeah, like the support stuff, they can contribute a lot of stuff indirectly. Same time too, right? A tank role. Well, it's a lot easier for the DPS to do their DPS job if they're not being focused down. Plus, there's utility on tanks as well to increase damage further. Well, I mean, it depends on what they want to do. But yeah, that is true. It would be nice if they brought the warp server to global though. That's it though. What that raid, the Ocerata raid showed also as well for damage. Res ignore is super important for raids because boss resistance too high. Yeah, except there isn't really anything that does that much. Unless your stuff is super cope, there's nothing strong enough to actually make up for that. At the moment, there's nothing strong enough to do so. And it's probably always gonna be that way. Because of the freaking Pepegad or Resignor stuff on global. Yep. The cope comp for Frost is better than the meta Frost comp in raids. No, like, for raids, the strongest comp right now is the, Linces, Nola, and Void Piercer. For Frost. The Volt is the current meta, because all three Resignor. But you can also substitute one of these for Ray with her matrices. Yeah. It's just that, I mean, like, compared to, like, Meta Flame, for example, I was doing a lot more damage to Ocerata than the other guy who had much better stats than I did. Because, he was playing Meta Flame, which has less Resignor. But yeah, like, swapping, that's so they could have easily remedied that by just swapping out, Lechesis for Nola. They would have been able to do a lot more damage. Because of the Resignor. Like, the damage loss for that cope setup isn't that much of an decrease. But you gain so much from that Resignor because, raids have, like... Those raids, I think they have, like, 66% res. Something like that. Yeah, there's nothing with that big of a damage increase with compared to some of the cope stuff you can run right now on the higher end. There's nothing that's that much stronger. Yeah, it's just that if you're at 100% res, they have 100% res, you start using Fenrir. The only thing that'll do damage is Fenrir. The Fenrir shenanigans. Everyone will just use Fensaki. Again. In that situation. The best team for Helene? I mean, it's literally, Helene, Linces, Void Piercer. You can swap out Linces with, Nola, though. But yeah. You can. It's a bit awkward to play, Helene, though. Helene's a bit awkward to play. But, like, yeah, like, the meta's not. I mean, if they like Helene, why not? It's just that, like, you need a bit of an investment for Helene to be worth using. If you have the old Frost comp set up, Helene will not be an increase at all until you get her fully maxed out. If you have the old max Frost, Helene is going to be weaker always unless you fully max out Helene. Because of how low the game's creep is. If you have previous thing maxed, the next thing maxed is your only upgrade. Anything less than that won't be an upgrade. Even at like A5 on Helene with her 4 set, that's still less damage than the old Frost comp. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, global balancing, there's like, it's barely there. Like, it is there, but like, it is very, very small. Like, in practice, once you factor in everything, it's like maybe 3 to 5%. Once everything is factored in. Right, and instead of just going off of cactus numbers, because cactus is cactus. Cactus just shows the raw base damage coming out, but doesn't have all the other stuff applied. Because like right now, the strongest things in Origin of War, Unshielded Origin of War and Raids and Final Trial is either this Volt setup, or if we go to Frost, for that situation, and then we switch this for Nola Frost. Like if I was to do this, this is still the strongest Frost comp for Raids. And high difficulty Origin of War. While Volt is this. Yeah, I mean, like, CN always has 50%. Wait, they have 50% increase? What do you mean 50%? I don't think it's a full 50%. That seems a bit crazy. Depending on the raid, it's between 50 and 66%. It depends. Older raids is 50% on challenge, the newer ones are 66. But yeah. And then Origin of War can go as high as like 90%, depending on what Hoppa feels like doing. But usually max difficulty is around like 70 something, 80% resistance. The Final Trial is also around 50 to 60% resistance as well, depends on the boss. But yeah, like Oster Auto Raid's like 66% or something. Something like that. Very high. I know. It's just that in those content, that Resignor is still that valuable. That's just how valuable Resignor is in that content. It's so valuable that even if it sucks, it still ends up being better. That's just how it is. Resignor is just extremely powerful. I do wonder what will happen though when they do, eventually when they do, Nanyan, Synesthesia. Because like, for global standards, it'll probably be super busted. Nanyan Synesthesia. I can just imagine. Right, imagine what Nanyan Synesthesia would be. Yeah, it's something like that. It's like 2/3. For Origin of War, the best comp right now for Origin of War is actually this. On 2000 difficulty, you swap Void Piercer for Nanyan. You swap Void Piercer for Nanyan. That's the strongest Origin of War comp for damage at max difficulty right now. Even though it's just 5% more Resignor. That 5% is a lot. That's just how the game is. But yeah. Damn. It's like this. I mean, like, Nanyun is kinda crazy for what she is. If only, like, they didn't nerf Nanyun's, Nanyun Frost discharge from being 15 seconds from 30 seconds. It would be even crazier for Frost. Like, if they kept it 30 seconds instead of 15. We'd be seeing something even weirder for global. Yeah, my alt has the annoying dream machine where you gotta wait through like 70 waves of enemies or whatever, but like at least it got the red nucleus from the dream machine on it. But it has to like AFK for like 2 minutes. I'll try to get another dream machine while I wait. Alright, might as well get these done. Alright. Can I get another dream machine? Nope. I want my dream machines. Oh, there's a calamity number 5. I'm gonna go kill calamity number 5 and loot up. Yeah, if they get this thing slowly to 65, then I have to upgrade the pants to 65. And then once that's done, I'll get even more stats there. Alright, let's loot this one. Alright, now we're at plus 13 there now. But this will slowly still take a while to get that to 15. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's no point for, like, getting the top two leveled up until we get the bottom two to 15 now. Right, like, there's no point. Until we get the bottom two done. I don't know if we're even gonna have level 20. Maybe we can think about that after, after you get the bottom two to level 15. Then we can think about saving for that. Because if there is an increase at that point, we'll see what CN has first. If CN gets it, then we'll get it eventually. It's just a matter of how long do they want to wait before they give it to us. But yeah, now we only get +1s along the way up. I don't know. I have no idea when that's coming. That'll probably be a while still. Does CN have level 75 yet? If CN has it, we'll get it a while after. But yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, like, not even CN has level 20, exactly. So we won't see it for a while. But we'll know if CN gets it by the time we get the bottom two to level 15 anyways, because of how slow it'll take. Like, how long it'll take. Right, it will take a while anyways. So we'll probably know by then. Yeah, exactly. You need a lot. And like, how much do you get per week anyways? Let's see. You get 15 from boss keys, plus another 8 from final trial. That's 23. So 4,200, divide that by 23. 182. 182 weeks. Plus, let's say we get a 5-week patch, and then you get 70 from the stuff there. That means 14 a week. They would split up into 14 a week. So 23 plus 14 is how much you get on average per week. So 37. 4,200. Divide that by 37. That'll be 113 weeks. That's 2 years. That's more than 2 years. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna increase it anytime soon. Yeah, they don't even sell the supercomputing pack anymore. Exactly. I think they probably did it that way. They probably want it that way so that people will have a reason to keep doing final trial. I don't have a boyfriend. What the hell? That was just some random person trolling in YouTube chat. Yeah. I don't think they're going to though. I doubt they're gonna like swap final trial rewards. Doubtful on that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there's not enough calamities to kill, so we just kill other world bosses in the meantime. Alright, let's get all the other stuff done. That's on you. Do you think it's worth it? Like, sure, like 1 month you'll get a level up. You can get a level a month that way. But do you think it's worth it personally? For 1% attack and 1% thing. Was it 10? Or how much was it? Wait, how much was it? The algorithm data? Yeah, my vote goes to no exactly. It doesn't seem worth. I thought it was more than that. No, it's only 20 a week. No, this would take you 10 weeks. 11 weeks to get 1 level. Is it really worth it? You know, like the amount you're gonna have to spend. Is it really worth 16 and a half K dark crystals? Keep in mind, this is the amount of 110 pulls. Is it worth 110 pulls to you? 110 pulls. Is it worth it? My vote goes to no. It's not worth it. It's so little. You get so little from it, it's not worth it. And you'd be spending so much dark crystals. So personally, no. And like even when they were selling the algorithm data packs, they didn't get that much. It was worse than the dark crystal stuff. Back when they were selling those, because they were just charging Tanium for it. For the same thing. Which is just, But yeah, like, it's not worth it. We'll go kill another one and loot it. Alright, I'll just have the thing wait up there and do my dream machine. Maybe a join up as well. Alright. Alright, we gotta wait 5 minutes anyways. Alright, let's see what we get here. Oh, it's a quick one. Alright, that was quick. Alright, on to the next one. But so far, no good dream machine. Alright, might as well just do a quick join up. And then wait for our thing to respawn.
Target eliminated.
Alright, let's get loaded on in. Alright, let's kill this stuff here. Alright, now we just wait for this. Right. Here we go. Get this thing done. Alright, let's go loot this. Alright, Robarg should be there now, maybe. Let's see. Come on, Robarg. No, 2 more minutes. I'll just wait here for Robarg. Damn, there's a bunch of people waiting here for Robarg. Look at this. New player army waiting for a Robarg, or is this some guy's alts? And they just happen to have a lot of alts here. But yeah, I got a lot of people waiting for Robarg here. Yeah, people in dead game, imagine. Alright, come on. It's spawn already. That's in a minute 50. Let's just go kill Sobek. Oh, my aunt got a dream machine to spawn. Okay. Alright, let's loot this one. This is my last dream machine for my main. But my alt needs 2 more dream machines. Let's see, is it dream machine or is it nightmare fuel? Exactly. Let's see. It's Pepega. Alright, I can just spawn myself into the next one. Alright, here we go, loot it. Hi Jericho, welcome, welcome. I need to see what dream machine my old got. Oh, it's the crappy one. The stupid ball catching one, but then it only has reactor shards. What a crappy secondary machine. For my ult. They got the ones that are like long as well that you gotta sit through. Which also sucks. Oh well.
Target eliminated.
Oh, damn it. But yeah, it sucks to do the ball. The grabbing the orb thingies or whatever, the Dreamscape challenge one. Because it takes so long. Because they want you to grab 300 orbs. Alright, 15 seconds. I should have just teleported to it sooner. Time to loot this one. And my ult still needs one more dream machine. And it needs to wait 13 seconds to teleport. Of course. Of course it does. Alright, let's get the next one done. Alright, killed and looted that one. Do I still need to kill these guys, or... Let me double check. Yeah, I need to do one more of those. Okay. Alright, let's go kill Frostbot. Alright, off to kill Frostbot. And then I'll go kill the other thing a bunch of times. The eye boss. But yeah. Just gonna get everything done. Now. When does the next event thing even open up? I wonder when it opens up. Okay, that one's in 3 days. I ran. Damn, it doesn't want to give my ult its last dream machine. I'm gonna try to open some chests. Some password chests. And get another one of the weekly things done. Wait, was there an event I missed? Alright, do I just upload this? Wait. How are those still there? I found some of my old ones from Market Server. Wait, is mine even shared? Wait, where's my current one? How come my current one is not there? Alright, let me try to see if I can do...
Awaiting command.
Why won't it let me upload mine? How do I upload this? That's like a really old one that I had a long time ago. Where's It won't let me freaking save and upload mine. I have the swimsuit and everything. That is weird. Maybe because I'm in a party. Maybe that's why. I missed a couple days of the event then. It's like I forgot about that thing. Wait, yeah, it gave me 5 basic controls. I need to find another purple chest for my ult to open. Yeah, maybe if I leave the party. It's not uploading it. It's not even... What the hell? It doesn't want to let me do it. What the fuck? Why can't I do it? Why isn't it working? The event is so scuffed, man. Like, I have it here, upload. It just saves the photo. That is so weird. Yeah, it's not letting me upload it. Please go to the event page, upload your character preset. What the fuck? It tells me to, like, go and upload. But it won't let me upload. I'm so confused. Why won't it upload? I get like my old stuff from back when I had it on the other things. Somehow my market server, funny market server joke ones are there. But like, yeah. Why won't it let me upload it? I'm so confused. I can't even share it on my alt either. It just doesn't want to work. Maybe I have to run the game in DX12 mode? Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna kill the all-seeing eye a couple times. Say the old stuff. I don't know. I hate killing all-seeing eye, to be honest. But I get credits from this. So I still do it. Like, I really want to be done with, like, doing shit in network, man. I really wish they could put, like, Norns elsewhere. Because, like, having to get all this shit for Norns is annoying. Are there any, like, new mech upgrades in 5.4? Like, any more mech upgrades? It would be nice if we had, like, stuff to, like, destroy this shit faster. Alright. Let's load this one. Alright, got that one done. On to the next one. Gotta do 5 of these. Yeah, like, I'm tired of doing network dailies, man. It's annoying. I want to be done with the Norns. And then, like, the mech boss with the rubber banding is a pain, too. Especially because, like, nobody wants to also help kill it. Like, sure, I can solo it a lot faster now, but, like... doesn't change the fact that it sucks to do this shit. I'm lacking, like, what, 8k more Norns or something? 8 or 10k more Norns? It sucks. I need a lot of Norns. And then I have to, like, also, like, go mining and get the stuff there, too. Oh yeah, you're doing the weekly Norn ones? I should do them, but it's like a pain. It's a pain to track them all down every week. If they put like a UI that just tells you where they are, that'd be fine. But because they don't, it's the same with the domain 9 shit. If they made it like, they built it in to make it easy to track, I probably would have done them. But like, they don't have easy way to track them. And because of that, it's just like, you know? Oh, come on. Now for the other one. Oh, come on, there's still 2 feet left. The hell's up with the freaking targeting, man? Alright, on to the next one. Yeah, I need to do 2 more of them. Yeah, I'm not getting my core controls either. God damn it. I need my core controls as well. Why aren't they dropping? But yeah, it's just so annoying having to kill these. Just extra time wasted on these guys every week. Like, it would be nice if they just did what they did with Mira and added Dominium and Norns to the event shops. Oh, come on. Freaking targeting. God damn it, this stupid thing moving around. So annoying. Like, I wish we could also just hover here instead of slowly descending. Like, come on. Shit's so much less annoying when we're not constantly falling down. Wait, wrong one. Right. After this, I need to do one more of these. Right, it's like you'd think I'd be like done with this shit after I got all the parts, the skin and the other cosmetic, but it's like nah, still gotta do more of these. Shit never ends, man. Like you'd think it'd be over, but no. It continues. Yeah, well, it won't even let me share my preset, man. I'm trying to share a preset, but it won't let me. Do you know why that is? Oh great, now I'm stuck. God damn it. Alright, I gotta destroy this thing. It's almost destroyed. I still need the other core control. God damn it. Why the fuck isn't it dropping my core controls? I'm gonna have to like force open a bunch of stuff then. Nope, I need my core controls. And you know, also the drop rate for the thing is so goddamn low. Like, come on. Would it really kill them to make it higher? And it's like, you have to exclusively kill this thing. For if you kill a different network world boss, it won't count. Otherwise, I would just go kill ground controller. Instead of the iBoss. Because it's way faster and way easier to just kill ground controller. Because ground controller dies in like 10 seconds. I'll just go kill another. Wait, no, they're all dead. I can't even go kill another one, they're all dead. Why can't they just give me the freaking thing I need? Yeah, I killed all of them. There's only 5 of them now. Come on, give me core controls. I want my core controls. I don't care about any of the other junk, I just want my core controls. All the other junk is useless anyways. I just want my core controls, goddammit. And don't care about the other junk. Core control, only thing that matters. It's like, yeah, I know about I hit the weekly limit. I want to know if I get the core control. Because, like, I'd rather use these on in Kylo eventually than use them here. I'd rather save them for Kylo. Or I'd much rather save them for Kylo. The purple keys. You couldn't just give me the freaking thing? Come on. I'll just use 2 of them then. And no, I don't get it. Fucking hell, man. It's like, all seeing eye sucks. Like, if they gave us, like, enough damage to at least, like, one-shot each part, fine, but they don't. We don't have enough damage on the mech to one-shot each part of that boss. If we did, it wouldn't be nearly as annoying. If we could just one-shot each part of it. But yeah, like, there's no more boss. They're all dead. And I don't want to keep killing the boss. But like, yeah. Meanwhile, Alt isn't getting its last dream machine. How many chests have I opened already? Still nothing. Oh yeah, you're gonna eventually also just finish the thing here too. With the data sources. That thing. To get your gold nucleus there. If you haven't already finished it yet. Oh, my ult can do its final dream machine. I guess I'll just go kill one more eye. I guess. I'll just do one more. Shit, my ult got the stupid dream machine with the maze. And the stuff in it is not great. Oh, come on. Freaking move there. The hell, why did that thing shield again? Come on. You freaking hit the thing. But yeah, like the hit detection thingy for this shit is so annoying. Cause it's always super Pepega. What lawsuit? I'm confused. There was a lawsuit against YouTube, what the fuck? I had no idea. But I guess he won. Whatever he won. I see. There we go, I got the last core control I needed. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Okay, well at least I got that thing done. Oh yeah, I can go into Bygone once and get the thing there. So I'm gonna do that. Go into Bygone one time. But yeah, at least I got all my dream machines now. So that's one less thing to think about. But yeah, I finally got all my core controls and basic controls, so don't need to worry about that for the rest of the week. But then I have to do this shit again next week. Which is gonna suck. But that's just how things are. Alright, we need to get to 750. Can't do a break from Destiny right now. I guess you can do the cooking and the other thing. Nia's Kitchen, can finish that. I get more keys there, and then let's go to Banjas and get the cooking done there. Yeah, you didn't do your monthly break from Destiny yet? I do those like almost every week for the weekly. I just like AFKQ break from Destiny every week. Because like, yeah, it is nice to get that done for weekly activity. Because it is one of the easier ones to get done for weekly activity quickly. Doing a break from Destiny run. But yeah, like every bit of stuff helps, I guess.
Target eliminated.
Every bit helps. Because occasionally I get the crappier key that I can't use in the thing. Alright, let's see. What else could I get done for weekly activity? Yeah, if I did a break from Destiny run, I could have gone there. And then only a little bit more stuff to get to the thing there. But there's like no point in doing that now. So we're basically done here again. For now. Right, basically done there for now. Do I get anything good? That's trash. Also trash. Also trash. And also trash. Oh well, it is what it is. Right, it is what it is there. Yeah, everything else can just wait. Don't need to do the other stuff now. And can do a little bit of Origin of War. Might as well push it a bit more. Why not? Alright, why not? Armor collapse was this one. Alright, cool. Yeah, the other one is physical boost there. Okay, that one has right on target, break defense, and other stuff is there. Alright, that was easy. Volt boost 5 is there. God, this shit is so annoying because Rudolph is here. Well, let's break defenses. And then that one has Frost Boost 2. Volt Boost 2 is on 23. Honestly, I'll just wait to do the rest of that then. No need to do it now. Alright, you can just leave it like that. Okay, I'm gonna try to reload the game and see what happens. If I force it in the other mode. If it'll let me do the upload. Let me do that. Give me a sec.
Deep space is right.
Let's see ya. Yeah, wait, it's not letting me save it either way. It just won't. I won't let me save it. What the fuck? It just won't let me do it at all. Don't know why. It just won't let me do it. Like, straight up, it just doesn't. Yeah, it just does not work. It's so weird. It just refuses to work. You know, let me try it on an Android emulator. Maybe it'll work on the Android emulator. Let me try it there. Because, like, it's refusing to work, otherwise. Alright, I'll try it on there. Oh wait, I need to update my freaking... I have to update the emulator first, god damn it. You know, here, we'll go see if there's anything interesting to look at while I get that done. Anything on Reddit here? Okay, that's Lana apparently. Okay. Curious about the state of the game. What are people talking about here? You can see the game is dead, it's alive, both acceptable. Yeah. Yeah, too bad we don't have that warp server. Well, we'll see. In a couple of months. Yano's next Frost on standard. After Yano goes to standard, it'll be a thing. They're guessing sometime in January. It might be later than that though. Who knows? Okay. They just realized the Kylo and the spirit has this thingy. Okay. Yep. Okay, someone playing with mods there or something. Anything interesting here? That's AI generated. Wheelchair is gonna be for the wheelchair mount will be free. Right, wheelchair mount. Well, rip. Site safety thing. Of course. Let's see, Gotcha Gaming on anything here? Oh, your land apparently is trademarked. Okay. Anything interesting here? I don't see anything so far. Damn, apparently there's Dragalia lost private servers. That's crazy. Right, didn't that go EOS a couple of years ago? TGS interview. Okay, what's here? A main focus experience this thing. Freely choose a character, enjoy a variety of lives there, whatever. Will it be more? They only have 3 characters at TGS? Oh. Depending on the characters they choose. Okay. When it comes to gameplay, their story experience. Okay. Growth and strengthening differ between each character. Okay, police character named Richie, whose level increased by doing police tasks. In contrast, delivery Taffy is by delivering packages. Okay. All the characters who are unemployed and oh wait. There are characters who are unemployed. In addition, completing tasks, their profession will also level up whatever that is. Okay. Free to play as mentioned. No gacha for characters. Paid elements, they're planning to sell skins. And then character customization. But yeah, they said home renovations and car purchases are gonna be for real money. We'll see what happens there. Okay. Okay then. Does that mean I have to work to raise my level? Not at all. There are characters who are unemployed. Yep. Okay. Anything else here? Okay, that's next month. We already saw the gameplay stuff there. There was nothing new there. Okay. There really just isn't anything interesting there. Everything is so dead. Right, everything is so dead. There's like nothing. I mean, there's this video if you're curious. Worst to best in-game content, but like, yeah. Seems like it'd be Propega anyways. They're all shit. Let's be real. But yeah. Right, and you guys didn't send me anything new? Oh wait, no, you guys sent me stuff. Wait, we already saw the bomber one. I forgot to mark that off. EA has officially been acquired for $55 billion and going private. The consortium, acquired okay. Damn. So now EA has been acquired. And now they're gonna go private. Okay then. Yeah, it's still installing the freaking updates for the emulator. That's gonna take a while. Because like if I can't do it on the regular game thing client, I'm like, maybe the emulator will let me do it. I'm not surprised they're going to go full force AI. All these companies are pushing it. It's not surprising, man. It is not. Alright, what is this?
Ghosts. Are they real or are they just clickbait? Y'all know what these videos are about by now. We're gonna watch some paranormal clips and we're gonna decide whether or not they're legit.
They're all fake. They're just fake clickbait, man.
On February 20th of 2025, a mother records her child's balloon. After seeing it do something that terrified her immensely, she films the balloon. hoping that it does it again on camera.
Is that Elmo from Sesame Street?
Okay. Okay.
Okay, my first thought is air current.
Exactly.
You
air
can even
current.
hear it. Wait, you can even hear it. It's very windy in that house. Listen. Well, apparently not that windy, actually.
For some reason, the balloon comes to a sudden halt near the basement door. Now you might be wondering what is so frightening about this balloon.
Okay, well, that's not what I'm wondering, actually,
Yeah.
because this is kind of a terrifying idea.
After all, it appears to be doing normal balloon things. Well, according to Rachel, the mother,
Yeah, that's pretty
this
much
balloon
what
about that.
all
always
these
ends up at
companies
the
do, man.
basement
It's like we had
entrance,
all this
and
stuff.
it doesn't go in
Time to let you all
unless
go.
her son follows it inside.
That's a very
Wait,
scuffed
y'all
looking
keep
Elmo.
this thing around? This is always the biggest red flag for me. We keep it in our house for observation. We must observe the Elmo balloon.
Unlike other instances where the balloon just suddenly stops near the entrance, here it goes all the way in. And it's only when Rachel's son
Well-
begins to pursue it that it does this.
Whoa. Okay, first of all, I
A
did
ghost
not
walking
see
around,
it, quote,
just
go
playing.
all the way in.
And just
It
hoping
seemed to me
people
that
is
Andrew was
switching up.
walking really close to the balloon. He's not walking around the balloon naturally. He's kind of creating a draft to the side of him that's moving
Yeah.
the balloon a little bit. It's not going all the way in the basement, okay?
It might be possible that a draft or an airflow is causing the balloon
It could also be static as well with the guy moving. With the kid moving, it could have also been static on his clothes, also helping to guide it there too. A mix of air current and static electricity.
to move towards the basement.
Yes.
But to have it stop only a few feet away from the cellar, despite being left open occasionally, is a bit strange. Whether
I mean, there'd be no airflow there, that's why.
it's upstairs
No more
or in the
airflow.
furthest corner of the house, it always follows the same path before somehow stopping around the same spot.
So you're telling me that wherever it is in the house,
Like, if it's always doing that, it's probably just an air current. And it stops when there's no more air current. Yeah. That's what I'm like, yeah, static. It's probably that. A lot of the time, there's a logical explanation for a lot of these things. A mix of air current and static electricity. Right? If it moved further because the kid was there, it has to be a mix of that on top.
it always follows the same path and ends up in front of the basement. That is hugely compelling evidence to me that this is due to an air current, not some kind of supernatural force. He hasn't said that yet, but that's what's being implied here. Now, if the movement of the Elmo balloon was unpredictable, like it was showing up in one corner of the house one day and then going to the opposite side of the house the next, that would be a little more interesting. But if it really does follow the same path every day, then it's following air currents.
Literally stopped at the basement door. Okay.
wait, was that guy was armed? What you got? You gonna pop Elmo? Oh no, they're gonna whack Elmo, dude. Why's my man got a big baseball bat? All you need is a little tiny needle. Just a little sewing needle.
Babe.
Quiet. Quiet.
Yeah, why's the dog freaking out? It's just an Elmo balloon walking up the stairs by itself. I'm going to kill you. Oh. Ow. Oh, please, the light turned off. Oh.
As if the incidents before weren't creepy enough, this happens. The balloon seemingly makes its way towards the top of the stairs, directly towards Rachel without stopping, but when it gets to the top, it abruptly stops. Somehow, the natural buoyancy of this balloon ceases, as if acting independently from the laws of physics. It just doesn't move at all. They know that getting rid of it would be a good idea, but their son refuses to have it thrown away. So, they continue to keep it. After all, it'll deflate over time and be rendered useless within a few days.
What? You know, this thing doesn't seem like it's really losing a whole lot of air. It's almost like they keep reinflating it.
Exactly.
Yeah? Okay. Why is there a book on the ground like that? Oh, I see. Okay, I have my own theories about why that book is there. What? What? Where? Huh? Are you saying there's a little face there? Uh-huh. Bro's got a 5 head.
At the top of the stairs, in the corner of the door frame, a forehead is seen. Rachel initially saw something, yet didn't know what it was. But after taking a closer look, she sees it. A forehead that naturally leads down to a pair of eyes. However, if you slow the video frame by frame, you'll notice the supposed face she'd seen. Yet something about it has left Rachel and her husband immensely unsettled.
Thank you, Bob, for helping us with that.
But while there has yet to be a definitive explanation, the mystery still remains. Just what exactly did Rachel and her family witness in their house? As with all videos, this one remains unsolved.
I love it when Bub says that, as if there's this council of debunkers and scientists just scratching their heads. No one can explain it. We're stumped. This is a really funny clip, though. A is for apple. B is for banana. C is for carrot.
No, C is for C4, which is an explosive.
All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to look up Elmo balloon, and we'll see if we can find the exact type of balloon that this is. All right, so I found it very quickly. This was the second result when I searched images. This is that Elmo balloon that we saw in that video, and there's a funny thing about the Amazon listing, and that's that it's called an Elmo Airwalker. Huh. Wonder what that means.
Yeah.
This balloon was the hit of the party. It was easy to blow up and walked around the party guests. Okay, so I'm watching this video on how to assemble a Spider-Man Airwalker balloon, and apparently, according to these, not only do you need to inflate different parts of the balloon that are sealed off, but you also have weights that you attach to the foot. See right here. Not only that, you can also add weights to different parts of the balloon to manipulate how it moves. Like this, you attach a final weight to the silver knockout on the body behind
So it's a balloon that's designed like that
is
to
that
move.
not only is this Elmo balloon supposed to walk around the room, or at least appear to walk around the room, but you can actually manipulate how it moves by placing the attached weights to different parts of the balloon. So just something to keep in mind.
Problem solved.
This seems like very important information. Crucial information in explaining this clip. And to leave this information out of the clips entirely is a huge red flag, right? Now see, right here, that book down there is meant to change the balloon's direction. Isn't that an odd place to put a book on the floor like that in the middle of the walkway? Was this book here earlier? Oh, no book on the floor in this clip. The book is out of place. It's not in its usual spot on the floor. One thing you notice too is that without the book on the floor changing its direction, the Elmo balloon basically just moves in one direction. It never turns on its own or anything. It needs help to do that. It's kind of odd that the supernatural force who's controlling this balloon is unable to make it turn its head. That's really strange, isn't it? Now, to be fair, the one time we do see it turn is right here. But around the corner is off camera, and who knows who's over there manipulating the air currents. And I think this is just a situation of a draft, because it does look like the feet are moving, but now that we know that they can place weights on the feet, it's a lot less interesting. There's a million different ways that you could achieve this same effect with a regular balloon. You just have to be really diligent with fishing line and with somebody standing around this corner and somebody standing around this corner and making it look like it's moving around the room invisibly. Let's see how people reacted to this one. I don't care how long my kid will cry. That balloon is getting absolutely demolished. And what are you gonna do? Take a baseball bat to poor Elmo? I'm just imagining these grown men just beating the shit out of a balloon with a bat. It's so funny. The way the balloon went up the stairs and instantly stopped after reaching the top creeps me out. It literally freezes like something or someone was carrying it. Ooh, chills. All right, you know, I was content to just leave it there with mostly Occam's razor explanations, but to be honest, this whole sequence with the Elmo balloon actually floating up the stairs wasn't really solved. I kind of hand waved it off as probably some kind of fishing line trick, but I mean, what am I supposed to do? Fly out to the actual house and demand to see the balloon? But my friend Max, who's editing this video right now, noticed something about this footage that I think convincingly explains what's really going on.
No,
it all starts with this unnatural stop that Elmo takes at the top of the stairs. Here's the same clip played backwards. Suddenly, a lot of things start making more sense. First of all, the unnatural stop he does at the top of the stairs is where he starts moving. And the way he starts moving is with this suspicious little tug of his left foot. That we'll revisit it in just a moment. Now, the light turning off when he walked up the stairs always looked weird, slowed down, but it looks a lot more natural turning on since it flickers a little bit. Like lights usually only flicker like that when they're turned on.
Exactly.
Here's the real kicker, and yes, pun absolutely intended.
It's
Look
in
at
reverse.
Elmo's left foot as he goes down the steps. It looks like it's being tugged by something. Maybe something incredibly thin that could be invisibly wrapped around his little lying balloon foot. To me, this passes the eyeball test a lot better than him going up the stairs. If you're not convinced though, take a look at this little maneuver he does at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah. Doesn't that look like his foot is being tugged? It's the same suspicious motion that happens at the top of the stairs when he first starts moving. I'm thinking this clip was simply played in reverse, and there's someone pulling some fishing line around the corner downstairs, and the line is attached to his left foot. Elmo's left foot is leading him the entire time, and the right foot just kind of bounces as it incidentally hits the steps on the way down. The resulting motion, when played in reverse, does kind of look like he's actually walking up the stairs, but he's not. Cool clip, but sorry guys, you busted. You've seen me debunk ghosts, but now I'll be, it's time for the ad read. Factor is a meal delivery service that brings you chef-crafted, restaurant-quality meals right to your door. Options open in order to get
Busted. They cleaned up the second floor.
Takes 4 people to do that?
We got another one.
They're having a very natural conversation about vegan cheese.
I'm not the only one that heard that.
No, that's why everyone stops talking, genius. There's like 5 full seconds where everyone stops what they're doing, freezes, and turns towards the noise.
I'm not the only one that heard that.
There was one time when I was in the hallway and
One of them wasn't really in a rush. What are we gonna see? Perhaps a little ghost girl shuffling down the hallway or something like that. Oh.
What? What are we looking at here?
Okay, there's a footprint in the cat litter, and it's just appearing.
Okay.
Huh. I see.
What looks like footprints suddenly appear on the carpet. No other footprints appear anywhere else except here. This is interesting, considering the color of the prints. They look quite similar to the coloration of the cat litter. Seeing how close it is to the cat sand, it doesn't seem far-fetched to think that a pair of feet had set foot on the powdery substance. But the question is though, just how exactly did a pair of footprints appear without there being someone present?
Special effects. It's very easy to achieve this type of effect actually. When you have a static image with no moving object. You can just simply composite one piece of video on top
you can put one video on top of another, or one frame on top of another.
And another where they're not present. Allow me to demonstrate.
Totally unedited footage. Surely not edited. Surely. Totally not edited, guys.
You know, I think the most troubling thing about this is that there's 4 of them, but only one of them is actually cleaning up the cat litter. The other 3 are just kind of standing around jawing, aren't they? You're professional cleaners. Go ahead, pick up a broom, join in.
The person who sent me this thinks that the noise had some connection to the footprints. After all, the second floor of this retirement home is thought to be haunted.
Of course it is.
Whether or not this explains the footprints remains inconclusive, but as with most videos, you be the judge. How exactly did the footprints manifest on the carpet?
Well, yeah, I mean, I think what they did was they took a video like this, where there's no footprints, and then they went back later, they added the footprints, and then they left the shot, and then they simply dissolved that footage over the footage of there being no footprints, and it made it look as if the footprints simply appeared. Basically, I'm saying there's no ghosts afoot in this one.
Yep. Nothing.
At around 5 a.m. on August 14 of 2015, a fire breaks out inside a school building. Many firemen arrive on the scene, while people who live near the school take out their phones to record the raging inferno before them.
Whoa.
The school in question is known as Red Crow Community College, and apparently, on the same day the fire took place,
It's a community
something strange was
college?
caught on camera. Now, some reports indicate that the fire was started by an arson who has not been identified to this day. Others, however, say that the fire was caused by electrical issues. It's unclear what started it, but this ambiguity is what makes the following video even creepier. The
Okay.
person who sent me this writes that the school used to be a boarding school for children of indigenous tribes. However, many of these kids lost their lives at school as a result of disease outbreaks like measles and meningitis. For this reason, some believe the school grounds are haunted, which might explain what was captured according to them. The video's quality isn't exactly HD, since it was taken many years ago.
Of
But the
course.
following is what was caught outside the school building during the fire.
Oh my god. Not exactly HD is an understatement. What? How am I supposed to know what that is? Is this like the Loch Ness Monster photograph? What am I even looking at? The pixels!
I don't know.
The pixels moved, bro.
The pale shape looks like a stream of smoke, but then moments later, the white silhouette begins to move in such a way that makes it seem as though it's alive. Even weirder is that during this time, winds were picking up speed. So if this had been smoke from the fire inside the building, then naturally, it should have been carried away by the winds. But that doesn't happen. Instead, it slithers back into the building in a fluid-like
Slithers.
motion,
We're
just like a
doing
snake.
fine.
As it appears, it's unknown as to what exactly
We're
was
just doing a
captured.
react stuff right
Although
now.
taken in 2015, this video has yet to be
Are
explained.
two of the
That
daily
was
missions for the
2015?
thing just
No,
bored?
sorry. We had iPhones in 2015. This looks like 2004.
The video's quality isn't exactly HD, since it was taken many years ago.
By the way, the idea of 2015 being many years ago is just, it hurts. There's no need
Yeah,
for
it does
that.
hurt.
That
It's
hurts
10 years
to hear.
ago. It does hurt.
I mean, is that smoke? It looks like it's something that comes out and then falls to the ground. I don't know what he's talking about getting sucked back into the building. It does kind of fade off to the left though. Here, look. I'll move over here. Whatever it is, it moves out and then it does move to the left. You see?
Okay.
Okay, if it's smoke that's coming out of the burning building, which appears to be still burning, and you're
Yeah.
saying it gets sucked back in. So there's a 1990s movie called Backdraft, and I'm never going
Okay.
to forget it because the idea of a backdraft terrified me so much. But basically the idea is, as explained here on the Wikipedia page,
Okay.
it's also called a smoke explosion. Basically, it's the abrupt burning of superheated gases in a fire caused when oxygen rapidly enters a hot, oxygen-depleted environment. For example, when a window or
Okay,
door
yeah.
to an enclosed space is open or broken. Backdrafts are typically
really
seen as a
shouldn't be.
blast of smoke and or flame out of an opening of a building.
It now becomes clear as to why this person was already recording the spot. They had probably already seen the white figure appear before this video. Now at first
but
glance, the pale
The white figure? How does this look like a figure? So if I were to give my best guess as to what this is, I would say that it's smoke coming out of the building in which the fire has finished raging but is still burning. Hence why there's caution tape. You know, don't go inside. It's not done. They kind of wait for the fire to completely burn out in situations like these before they go in and start assessing things, I would assume. I don't know exactly how firefighting works, but it just seems like you wouldn't be able to completely 100% vanquish the fire immediately, so you gotta just let it do its thing. And I would guess that this is smoke seeking ventilation out of what may be a poorly ventilated area in the basement of the school. Those are windows that are coming out of the basement, it looks like. And it got sucked back into the building by a backdraft, maybe by somebody opening the door somewhere else, or maybe from some objects collapsing and moving and making new airways. So this is something that tends to happen, I think, in these type of situations. It's very normal.
The white silhouette begins to move in such a way.
But of course, Bub has to sensationalize it. The white silhouette, the white figure. First of all, it's pixels, can't really see it, but it does look like a plume of smoke to me. And considering that there was just a massive fire the night before, I would say that it being a plume of smoke is a pretty reasonable assumption. Night Goat 1369 says what you see in the burning school video is called a backdraft. Smoke was pushed out of the window, then sucked back in by what is called a backdraft. I'm a retired firefighter / EMT and have seen that happen in person. Case closed. Nice. I love when I have a theory about something, but I'm not quite sold on it because I just don't know enough about the subject, and then I find somebody who does know and confirms the suspicion. That's great. I also love it when I have no idea what's going on, I can't explain the clip, and I find somebody that has an explanation like that. Very cool.
It's unknown as to what exactly was captured. Although taken in 2015, this video has yet to be explained.
It's yet to be explained, apparently, because no firefighter or EMT has seen it yet. Okay, guys, I am struggling to find clips. I am struggling to find clips that I can actually have some kind of grounded, literal explanation for, and not just ones where the explanation is like, they walked out of frame and banged on the wall to create the sound that they heard. I typically don't like to include explanations like that because I find it so boring. You can just say that about anything. All of these clips where they say, I was home alone. If I just said, no you weren't, you're lying, your friend is there with you, with no proof of that, that would be boring to me. Like, yeah, you can do it, and yeah, it might be true, but it's just not very useful to me. It's not information that convinces anyone, and it's not entertaining to do constantly. So I try to avoid it where possible. And I just kept running into clips where it was like they just heard a thud somewhere, and my explanation for that would be like, well, you had a friend in the other room that banged on the wall. Do I have proof of that? No. So I'm not going to include that in the video, because the video would just be me saying, you're lying. Whenever I post these videos, I typically get a good amount of really aggressive, skeptical types, because I'll title the video something like, are these ghost videos real? Or just something like that, some sort of intriguing title, and I'll get people coming in that will just say like, I'll save you 40 minutes. The answer is no.
Of course not.
You know, while I appreciate the confidence, I'm trying to create a compelling video here with actual rational explanations, and not just start the video off and being like, they're all lying, none of it's real. Because that's not helpful for anyone. That's not helpful information, even if you are right. So with that said, for the rest of the video, I will be branching out a little bit and trying some new types of videos. I typically stick with Nuke's Top 5 and Bizarre Bub because they tend to post the same types of videos, the same type of paranormal, you know, CCTV person breathlessly filming on their phone type of stuff. But now I think I'm going to check out some Slapped Ham. I've talked about Slapped Ham before. They also post paranormal videos just like Nuke and Bub, but they also tend to post more just bizarre viral video stuff that looks like UFOs and aliens and things like that. So I figured I would maybe dig into that and see if there's something a little more interesting that I could find.
Alright, clip 4. A bug's death.
Instagram user Scary Encounter has posted some eerie footage. Captured on CCTV in a hospital in Thailand, the video shows a patient lying motionless on a bed when suddenly something strange appears to rise from the body.
Are you kidding me?
There's probably just a bug on the camera. A bug was climbing on the camera. Oh boy.
That's a bug. That's
According
a bug.
to witnesses, the doctors and nurse on duty were
That's
so
what you can see the
terrified they were the
legs.
first to run from
Yeah.
the room. Moments later, they were seen huddled together, praying for protection, a highly
Praying for
unusual reaction
protection?
for trained medical professionals.
From a cockroach?
While
Or
some
a
viewers
fly?
believe this could be genuine proof of a soul leaving the body, others remain
What?
skeptical.
It's
Is this
just a
trick
bug
of the
climbing,
light, an
and
insect
it got on the
camera
lens of the
lens?
camera.
Yes,
Could we
that-
be witnessing something truly paranormal?
It's an insect on the lens. Proof of the soul leaving the body. Say that again?
While some viewers believe this could be genuine proof of
This
a
shit
soul
is so
leaving the body,
stupid,
others
man.
What, who's saying this? I need to see these comments of somebody saying that's a soul leaving the body. 1 million followers. Scary encounter. AI generated UFO avatar. Priceless. Okay, guys, I found it. A chilling CCTV video from Thailand appears to show a spirit leaving a patient's body. Okay, so you're just saying that. Okay, I have a little more faith in humanity now. The top comment is probably a bug flying right in front of the camera. With that said, the second top comment is this. We all run into ghosts. It's a timestamp in the universe. The animals seem to know. Some are malevolent, though. One scratched me in a place I shouldn't have went. The dogs growled too. They saw it before me. It was pretty scary considering it was still late in the afternoon. Yes, there's ghosts. Be that as it may,
Okay.
floating fist, I think we can all agree if we just look at this footage that it is a insect of some kind crawling on the lens. In the end, we all leave our physical forms behind, becoming one with the spirit world. I've experienced this reality. Be that as it may, Gonzaga email, this is clearly a cockroach crawling on the lens of a camera. I like how the freeze frame just shows a blur. It just shows a blurry black blob. Did these nurses really run out of the room, or is it just sped up to make it look like they ran out of the room?
Yeah,
'Cause I
probably
think they
just
just
sped up.
walk out.
Is the reaction of the hospital staff.
They're just walking. No, it's sped up. It's sped up to make it look like they're running. Hospital ghost is what this section is called. That's amazing. That was an easy debunk. All I had to do was look at it. It was very obviously not what it said it was.
Alright, clip 5.
A spine-tingling TikTok video recently surfaced on the account of Horror Adventure 4, offering a glimpse
Sounds
into
like a
what appears
reliable
to be
source.
a hair-raising paranormal experience within the confines of an abandoned hospital, rumored to be located somewhere in Vietnam. In a heart-pounding exploration, two brave individuals venture into the decaying structure, armed only with their mobile phones and a flashlight to light the way.
That's it, huh?
Before long, the video captures a series of unsettling discoveries, each more eerie than the last.
What's going on?
Later, while in one of the hallways, they spot this. The walker in the foreground appears to move all by itself.
Oh no.
However, the most chilling moment is yet to come. Watch. Watching that again, an eerie figure is caught pushing a bed down the hallway.
Of course. Imagine if you're their friend and you agree to guest star in their video, and then you get called by Slapped Ham.
An eerie figure.
What's so eerie about them? They look totally normal to me.
Yeah.
However, when they take a look, the figure is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, interesting. These guys, I mean, no pun intended, but these guys are really hamming it up.
So could this old hospital really be haunted? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? I'll leave that up to you
Slapped Ham?
to
No,
decide.
that's the elaborate hoax thing. That's trademarked by Nuke's Top 5. Okay, you can't use that one. Something looks weird about this, though. Look at that. All right. We might have a good old-fashioned cut video here. What's
Yeah.
great about YouTube is that you have, they have added tons of playback speeds now, right? They go all the way
Okay.
from 0.25x to 4x.
Yeah.
You better not have me on 4x, by the way. So I'm going to put this on 0.25x. We're just going to take a look at this and see exactly what happens when Mr. YouTuber cuts around the corner.
Wait, I
Nothing
can't.
looking
It
good so
doesn't
far.
give me 4x.
Everything's looking just fine. But then
Why
this
don't
next
I
room
get
comes into,
4x?
focus
I only
very
get
quickly.
2x.
Right there, huh? I don't know if I buy that. See, this and this are separated only by 1 frame, and that's a lot of action for 1 frame. In fact, there's nothing consistent between the two of these, except for they're both pointed at the wall. But no other element is consistent between
How
the
come
two
I don't
frames,
get
which is very
4x?
unusual, because usually when you're going
I
frame
only
by
get
frame in a
2x.
video, you can at least see some consistent elements frame by frame. But not here. It looks like it's a cut video. That's exactly what I would do in this situation if I was wanting to show a mysterious figure pass by and then you immediately turn and no one's there. Yeah, because there's obviously it's a dead end here and there's no place for them to be. So where'd they go? They disappeared, right? This would be the
Yeah.
way that you would do it. You would just simply cut and you would film the same thing twice. One with them having already passed and one with them behind you or something like that. It's been a
No,
while
I did
since
not
found
scroll
a clip
down.
where the solution was just they clearly cut
No,
the
I did
video
scroll
and you
down.
can see it if you go frame by frame.
There's
But that
nothing
was
other
clearly
than
the
2x
case in this
here.
one. You know, I don't
I
really
don't
get
get
what's
further
happening
than
here.
2x.
Are they saying that these are ghosts that they're capturing, like former patients? This one in particular right here is really cheesy. He turns. It's something like a Slipknot mask or something. Are they saying that this is a ghost? That is so over the top. That's great.
Okay.
A strange photo shared by one of Crazy Paranormal's followers has left even a professional photographer baffled.
I'm sure.
The photographer inspected the negative and the original image for flaws, but nothing seemed out of place. No damage, no double exposure, just an unsettling mirror reflection that doesn't add up. Whether it's a
Okay.
trick of light, a camera anomaly, or something paranormal tied to the secondhand mirror itself, the photo
Wow.
remains a chilling visual puzzle that is yet to be solved.
It's yet to be solved. I can give you one solution. The boring answer is that it's photo editing, right?
Yeah.
Photoshop.
It
You
is
just
photo
stitch
editing.
2 different photos together. One where she's looking at the mirror and one where she's looking away from the mirror. There's a
I
clear
see.
line where you could just splice them together almost like a triangular sandwich. you
Yeah,
know?
we'll just
That's
keep the
boring
current, like,
answer,
the
but
current
we're
video
gonna take a
player I
closer look at
have.
this one.
I
So
like
first of
it
all,
this
this
way.
whole story about the
We just don't
professional
get 4x
photographer
speed.
looking at the negatives. It's like, yeah, and a source for that is just trust me, bro, right? Well, you know, just because they're a professional photographer doesn't mean that they're any good at it. Trust me, I know from
Yeah.
experience. Okay, you know what? I think I got it, and it's really a shame that this is being pawned off as a paranormal photo. I think this is just a cool artistic idea from the young lady here. So at first glance, it
Okay.
kind of looks like this is a framed mirror here, but really this is simply a mirror without a frame in the background here. This is just a rectangular piece of glass. And what it's
Yeah.
showing is a framed mirror on the opposite side of the room. That's the one that she's looking into. So what you're seeing here is a reflection completely. It's a cool photo because it looks like this is a framed mirror here, but it's not. It's the reflection of
Okay.
a framed mirror. The lamp that's in the background, that should be this way. So that's kind of the direction because you can see it looks like she's looking over her shoulder. She's looking over her shoulder the opposite way. So when you got 2 mirrors, you can get into weird
Yeah,
little
multiple
funky
mirrors-
things like
mirrors,
this
yeah.
way and that way and this way and that way. But that's what I see.
The photo remains a chilling visual puzzle that is yet to be solved.
Are you sure about that? I think we solved it, Slap Ham.
Yeah.
Consider it solved. The Council of Scientists and Debunkers came together, we put our heads together, and we've decided that it is officially solved. Well, this has been another thrilling meeting of the minds for the council to come together and decide officially for Bizarre Bub and Slap Ham whether or
Okay.
not this mysterious footage has an official explanation or not, and I think we did a pretty good job overall. I'll be honest, it's getting harder and harder for me to find clips that have an interesting explanation. Like I said earlier in the video, a lot of times I'll watch clips and the explanation that I have will be really boring. They'll be like, yeah, well, your friend was in the next room slapping on the wall to make the thumping sound. I just feel like that's been done. I've already said that with other clips. I don't want to sit here and do that kind of explanation anymore. So it's getting harder and harder to find clips that have an interesting explanation, like a double mirror visual trick, or the walking balloon, or, you know, even just a fly on the lens, right? And I get asked all the time, like, can you debunk this viral clip? Can you debunk that viral clip? Can you debunk this clip, that clip? And honestly, I'm not really interested in parsing through every paranormal clip on the internet and giving a breakdown and an explanation for it. I'm hoping, like, the purpose of these videos to me is to show and demonstrate how it's often a very rational, common, boring explanation for a lot of these clips. And I'm hoping that for those out there that are freaked out by some of the clips that you see online, or you get a lot of anxiety, maybe you can't sleep, you think that...
Yeah, the clips are dumb. They're all just fake. There's always a logical explanation for all of them. But yeah. Okay. So, with that, let's just go do Snowbreak stuff now. Alright, we'll do our Snowbreak stuff now then. Let me get it booted up. Alright, we'll go do Snowbreak now. And then we can have AFK drops after I'm done there. Let me get it booted up. Come on. I swear the game's taking a bit to open up. Of course, the launcher wants to be Pepega. I swear, sometimes the launcher likes to cooperate, and then sometimes I need to open it like 10,000 times before it'll open. Alright, I got the launcher opened. Let's do the Snowbreak stuff now then. Alright.
Who are you looking for? If it isn't me, I won't let you off.
Alright, let's get this stuff here done. Gotta do the thing there. Surely we have enough people matching this. Alright, surely we'll have enough. Alright, we'll get this done, then we'll have to do the other one. Alright. Okay.
Welcome to the Heimdall Operational Optimization Test. Adjutant, don't get assimilated by the hams.
Okay. How about some steam dams?
3, 2, 1. Gear up. Test sequence initiated. Go take down the hams or risk a system-wide wipe. Just kidding.
Alright, let's get up here. God damn it.
Bam.
Alright. Where's the next one to kill? Why are they all like going over there?
30 seconds to rabbit test. Adjutant, think you can hold out a little longer?
They're like just chill it over there. I can't hit them from here.
Run complete. Test executed perfectly.
Alright, let's see.
Your moves were as good as mine. I'll count on you next time too.
Okay. Don't get a good score or anything in there. And then I have to do 2 classic modes later in the week. Okay, let's see. Grab that. That one's not available yet. And then the day after I can go put the thing up there. Alright, at the base. Alright. Let me just do this. Alright, neural simlat rankings. And then we have almost all of those limited supply things. Right. Easy enough. And we claim this stuff there. And then claim it there.
How do you know I wanted this, darling?
And then over here. Alright, I'm gonna have to get this done eventually. Cool, at least we got someone in here to do Giga Link with. Game's still somewhat alive. It's not that dead. So that's good.
Sun's brutal. Don't forget your sunscreen, darling.
Alright, let's see.
More eyes on me. Still the opening act. Hold on to this for me, darling.
Alright, let's see. easy. I'll just take those then.
Nailed it! This is too easy. Worked up a little sweat, that's all. Hold on to this for me, darling.
Oh, we can just jump normally in this now. Alright, cool. That's new. Because we couldn't jump inside of
Forget your sunscreen, darling.
Gigalings before. Now we can. So that's neat.
Gotta stay hydrated. Darling, let me... Hurry up already. Hold on to this for me, darling.
Alright, let's see.
Let's make some sweet memories this vacation.
Alright, let's see.
Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, down.
Alright, it's dead.
Finally, you're here. Let's begin.
Cool. I did half the damage. Alright, let's go again. Alright, I'm good to go again. We can get some gigglings done. Alright, we might as well get this stuff done.
Let's make some sweet memories this vacation.
Okay, let's see.
Can't touch this. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
Alright, let's see.
Can't touch this. Hold on to this for me, darling.
Alright, let's see.
Take this. Darling, wipe me down, will you?
let's see. Wait, come on. Alright, let's go on up.
Nailed it. This is too
Up
easy.
we go.
Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
Alright, let's see. I'll take that one. Can we just wait for them to come in?
Let's make some sweet memories this vacation.
On to the next one.
More eyes on me. Hold on to this for me, darling.
But yeah, for this type of giggling, she's not that great. Alright, let's just take that, I guess.
Let's make some sweet memories this vacation. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
Yeah, she's not really staying in the air. Which is kind of scuffed. Alright, she's not really staying in the air.
Gotta stay hydrated. Hey, this whole place is ours today. All of you, down!
Yeah, it's just kind of scuffed when she just slowly comes down.
Here comes my serve of love.
But I'm somehow doing the most damage. Okay. Cool. So by most, it really isn't by that much. Okay, cool. We got more people now. Too bad they weren't in there earlier. Right, too bad they weren't there earlier.
Let's make some sweet memories this vacation.
But we might as well get this stuff done.
More eyes on me. Worked up a little sweat, that's all. Hold on to this for me, darling. It's nothing. Don't you worry, darling.
Alright, let's see.
Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
Alright, let's see.
More eyes on me.
Alright, let's see. I'll grab that. I'll grab that one. Come on. There we go.
Nailed it! This is too easy. More eyes on me.
Alright, let's see. Come on. Up we go.
Sun's brutal. Don't forget your sunscreen, darling.
Alright.
It's nothing. Don't you worry, darling. I won't drag you down. Nailed it. This is too easy. This was our perfect vacation. It's nothing. Don't you worry,
I
darling.
just love this, like, they just keep glitching out. I swear, I'm like rubber banding there. Why the hell do I keep rubber banding?
Let's make some sweet memories this vacation. Take this. This works up a little cold, that's all. Hold on to this for me, darling.
I can't even use my other stuff. And I keep rubber banding.
Gotta stay hydrated. Down. Shall we hit the showers together?
Alright, it's dead.
Darling, here comes my serve of love.
And I somehow still did half of all the damage. Somehow. Wait, actually I'm gonna change character. I'll just use. Wait. Damn it, I could have just used something else. Whatever. I'll switch to J Dark after then.
やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになったわ。影よ、定めに従いなさい。この無礼の別に失態じゃないわよ。ルーセティンさん、安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。赤い月よ、集結を。
Alright, let's just take that.
影よ小賢しい別に失態じゃないわ無責任さ意識が遠のいていくこの感覚やはり苦手だわ悲鳴を上げるがよい
More skill damage. I'll just take these then.
こういうのって別に私たちがやらなくてもいいわよね影よ定めに従いなさいやあ私の戦いどうだったかしら分析員さん別に失態じゃないわよね分析員さん別に失態じゃないわよね分析員さん
Alright. When I hit them, I can get extra frost damage. Come on. Up we go.
やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになったわ定めに従いなさいやああなたに預けるわ分析員さん
Alright, let's see.
影よ伝えよ定めに従い別に失態じゃないわよ分析員さん
Why is it also just only giving me this giggling map?
失態じゃないわよ
It's like, what happened to the other giggling maps? Do they not exist? Easy. And I still do half the damage. Alright, cool. Alright, we got another one in here. Come on, ready up. Alright, we can just keep going until thing. I'm not sure I understand why they want to use Anya, but okay. There's less points for us for using that version of Anya. But okay.
Once the bow is drawn, there is no retreat. Adjutant, I am prepared. Stay vigilant. Let my arrows rain. The end? This is just the beginning. Hardly worth our concern.
But hey, at least it finally gives us a different map.
This shall let my arrows rain. Hardly worth our concern. Arrows, find your target. Hardly inconsequential. Once the bow is drawn, there is no retreat.
Alright.
Adjutant, I am prepared.
I still get the wrong buff, but whatever. That's fine.
My thanks. Stay vigilant. Let my arrow. Once the bow is drawn, there is no retreat. Adjutant, I
Alright,
am
let's keep
prepared.
moving.
Your defeat was never in question.
And they're dead. Alright, let's see what we got here.
This shall conclude shortly. Reloading now.
Oh, it already died.
A reward for me? Then, would you mind stepping a little closer?
Alright, still did most of the damage. Well, a good chunk of it anyways. Wait, let me just try something. Let's see, can we get the weapon now? Nope. Still no weapon. That's unfortunate. Still none. We're only at 40 out of 80 there too. I wonder when we're gonna get the free thing. Right, I wonder when we're gonna get the free Cirrus though. When's that coming? Because when we get a free Cirrus, that's when I'll do the I'll do this when we get a free Cirrus. Like, we'll start that one after we get free Cirrus, I think. We'll do the Resurgent Journey story. We'll do it then, because that one's gonna be a long one as well, probably. Right. That's it. Is there anything else here to get done? Don't think so. Right, it's not like there's much else to get done. Because we just have to wait for the other stuff anyways. And the other thing here too, it's like, wait for the daily to do another challenge, get it off the list, and then do another one. But yeah. It is what it is. Alright, this goes all the way to level 40, so this one goes even further than it did the last time we had it. Okay. And there's that thing still. Alright. We'll grab those. And then we have to slowly clean out the shop there. Alright, for her logistics, right. I need to replace the first and the third slot. Damn it, that's not high enough.
How do you know I wanted this, darling?
Damn it. Oh well, then nothing. We don't get anything there. Oh well. Wait. I'll grab one of these. The shop thing didn't reset yet. That's tomorrow, I guess. Alright, we should have monthly reset tomorrow then. Okay. Right, there's like not much else we can grab here. Or do here right now. We'll at least have monthly reset tomorrow, and then we can do Joden Tunnel and stuff as well. When that happens. Right. We can get that stuff done then. Oh, I can't get those things until I get that. Okay. And I'm missing those outfits there. Okay. But yeah, like, there's like nothing else to do. I guess I can just finish my Giga Link. If there's like anyone that is gonna queue up. But I think now it's just fully dead. Yeah. Now I'm not matching Giggling. So now it's just fully dead. Again. Right, like now it's all dead again. And they didn't add the thing here yet. I guess they're just gonna wait until we get Cirrus before they add Fenny here, maybe? Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. Right, because I don't see anything else there. And like, we're done with basically everything else. Right, we pretty much don't have anything else left to do. We pretty much don't. So, like, there's that. Okay. If that's it, then I think that's where we end it here for now. Then I'll go back to putting it into the AFK spot thing for the Twitch side, and then we just end off here. It was like another short-ish stream, but I only just over 4 hours, but basically got everything done. But yeah, the outfit is something, man. Interactive scene too. But it's again, it'll play again in the rerun anyways. When I put it to the rerun for AFK drops with all this stuff. Right, cuz like there's nothing else to do that I want to like do now, cuz the other stuff I'm rationing out for later in the patch when I have to do the quota stuff. When I'm going to do it that way. So like we're just going to let this stuff sit here like this for now and just end off here. As usual though, guys, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys next time, and you guys have a good day or night or whatever. I'm gonna go get some sleep, but yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.